What up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing? I know you are not starting your shit right at the beginning of the stream. Come here. Come here, little. Yeah, I'm putting you on camera. See her right there? Little asshole. Good morning. Now she's gonna sit over there and pout. Okay. Morning. How's everybody doing? I'm getting a late start on this. Sorry about that, guys. You ever just sleep through the alarm? Like clean through that bitch?
Yeah, that's why you gotta make like louder and more annoying alarms. Like,
oh, it's loud and annoying enough as it is. I hate waking up to it. Like my alarm went off one time at work, and my boss was like, "Is that your alarm or your ringtone? Please tell me that's your alarm." I'm like, "Yeah, it's my alarm." He's like, "Okay, cool." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "It's my alarm too." I was like, "Loud and annoying?" He's like, "Yup." So close. I'll have to try harder on the food. I messed up the timing. Oh god. Please no. I want to make an ass spectacle of you.
so what was the situation in the break room?
Situation.
Yeah, I mean, did somebody shit all over the walls?
No,
in the break
he about
room, or
did.
did somebody get the shit beat out of them because they stole somebody's lunch from the break room?
No, he almost shit himself.
Well, he don't work at Amazon. He's allowed to take shit breaks. So did you get your base set up at the spot you wanted?
Yeah, I just gotta go, like, do it. Carry the one. Kobe. Ah, that would have hit if I fucking would have been more online.
Yeah.
A 35% capture rate.
Yeah.
Oh, Vixie's already done.
Yeah, when you look at them on their little nameplates,
Yeah.
it'll show you if it has the gold symbol for if you caught them all already.
Yeah, that's how I knew. I was like, wait a minute. It didn't show me any for, like, the Vixie. It's like, yeah, you've already caught this. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm a dumbass. Salute to the Emerald!
What are you talking about, Realm? Because you can do that. You could capture just like the Team Rocket people and use them for everything. Put them to work in the mines and shit.
I have a couple.
And you can definitely build your character to be the one doing most of the fighting.
Me 100% only catch and only damage. I still don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, if you're talking about not using the pals to fight, you can do that. There's nothing that keeps you from doing that at all. Well, then you can't play the game realm. Like, they have swords, but they suck. And there's only like 3 of them at the beginning, and they stop giving them to you at level 20 something. Everything else is a gun. It's like 30 guns that you get that you're supposed to use from like level 20 something to 70 something.
If you power level your team and stuff like that.
Well, he's saying using any team at all. I'm like, if you do that, you can't play because you're going to run out of new melee weapons at level 20 something and not be able to have any upgrades through the whole end of the game.
So just use a stick though, like using a stick the whole time.
That's basically what he's saying, yeah.
This isn't Dark Souls. If you want Dark Souls, go play Dark Souls.
You'd have to glitch him out and shit. There's no way you could legitimately do it.
Yeah.
You could still do it. Like, I think almost everything you can bug out, get it stuck on something, get around a corner, get into its blind spot, and start hitting it with a stick.
I mean, yeah. There is possibilities. It's just that doesn't sound like fun. Like at all. Like it sounds like one of those. Like doing it, like it's one of those like beating Schedule 1 with only mushrooms. You'd have to sit there.
Yeah,
and
let's beat Schedule 1 without ever selling drugs.
people have done it. Just because.
I know. I watched the video. You can do it.
And then you start to think.
I mean, I played Morrowind once, beating the game without directly killing anything. Like, everything had to be killed indirectly. So I would make, like, poisons and things and put them into inventories and create traps. But I never swung a weapon at something. Like, not once. I was trying to do, like, a thief run, just avoiding combat entirely, but... it ended up being more about, like, killing everybody without actually committing murder.
Like, I don't see why Relton is getting upset. Like, we don't fully understand what, like...
Well, see, I thought I understood him. I thought he was talking about, like, beating the Pokemon game without using the Pokemons to fight, which is totally something you can do.
Yeah.
You can even get all the ones that don't even fight, but just give you utility bonuses. And you probably can enjoy your playthrough.
Are you dropping? Dropping frames? Not on my end. No.
It does kind of look like it.
It's not telling me that I've dropped any frames, guys. Like, it'll tell me at the bottom of the OBS that if I've dropped frames. Did I do one of these numbers?
It wasn't something I was seeing constantly. It did look like you were missing a few frames every now and then as you get into certain action moments. It might not be missing frames though. It could just be like slowing down to catch up, which makes us look like it's less frames, but it's not. I've actually seen some Blu-ray shit do that. Like, it's not missing frames. It has really, really high quality and extra frames, but it'll slow down to play them all sometime, which will make it look like it's like jittery. The first time I saw Battleship on Blu-ray, that's how it came across.
What a weird conceptual movie.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those movies that I thought was really good, but that it like accidentally became really good. Like, it had some good scenes and all that, but I think it was like the whole effort. The comedy with the action and all that and the cast made it work. When, like, if it had to stand on any one thing, like, I don't think it would have, like, went.
No.
Like,
not
the
at all.
comedy was great, but it wasn't good enough to just be a comedy. And the action sequences were kind of cool, but there weren't really enough of them, and they weren't long enough to,
Not to mention,
give you, like...
they were kind of silly.
Some of them for sure were. Like, some of the fight scenes were made to be a little bit more comical than high-tech life or death type of shit.
Well, because, yeah, you get hit with 4 pegs on your, like, missile fucking cruiser, and it blows it up completely. Yeah, it's comical as shit, because they were just, like, spoke pegs. Like, in the damn game. No difference is what was frustrating to me. You're not the only one experiencing issues, Realm, so it's okay. It's just a tad frustrating on my part. Yeah, they straight made a grid. Like, that was cool. The actual battle of, like... It felt weird. Can't be American.
You talking about dinosaurs versus aliens?
Dinosaurs versus aliens?
Yeah, there was like a shitty movie that was called like Dinosaurs versus Aliens, and it was like set in like the West, like the Wild West. So you had like a main protagonist with like a horse and a lasso type shit, like fighting dinosaurs and aliens. Yeah, cowboys and aliens, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Cow-
I've seen Cowboys and Aliens. It seemed, how do I put this gently? Stupid. Because it was. It was, like, rather dumb.
Well, They wanted to make a movie for all those kids that burned up all their brain cells watching Land Before Time 100 times. I think the premise could have been a good movie. Like, I've seen that type of plot point used in some games before really, really well. Like, a lot of times where there'll be, like, some type of alien shipwreck, and, like, every alien dies on the ship. But, like, say some Mayan people find the ship and then, like, start using its technology, reverse engineering it over time, and then using it to solidify their control over a region. And then you can throw in like some dinosaurs and shit. Like they kept themselves isolated with the technology for so long that like they kept the dinosaurs too. And it all kind of makes sense, but without you having to go into depth and come up with a whole bunch of plot points and shit. It just like, oh, secluded, scientifically advanced people. Like, okay. And there was like all of the ancient alien stuff that kind of hinted at there being a lot of different peoples which had contact with like sci-fi shit. They can use any of that. But yeah, Cowboys and Aliens definitely fell short. It like the cast made it look like they were trying, but when you saw them actually directing it and shit, it looked almost like they didn't give a shit.
Yeah, so you see where like I'm like, extra outside. Hmm. Need a cooking pot and a mill. Food. What the fuck? Try to make 2 incubators. Alright, so I need the mill, and what else was it again?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah. Go.
Good shit, guys. Fuck them bots. I'm grabbing up some resources so I can get the other base going.
I mean, do they not have stone and trees?
Yeah, but see, they have some, but it's easier to just go out there with it so you can just start hammering things down. Reduce ore weight by 80%.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn.
Does it say ore weight or stone weight?
Ore.
Because I noticed there's a few different ways they word that. Some of them apply to all ore, some only apply to certain types of ore.
Lumber.
Oh, the little mud dude. The one you got right at the very beginning. The first rock type pal that you caught. Thing that looks like a pile of dirt.
Pile of dirt with a hat on it. It does
Yeah,
seeding.
look at it. Is it seeding, not lumber?
No, it is not lumber.
I mean, I'm reading it. It says lumber. All types of wood.
Oh, goo moss is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, a little Guma says it's for lumber.
Mine isn't. Logging assistance improves logging efficiency by 30%, decreases weight by all types of wood by 40%.
Yeah, so you put that in your group and you chop down trees faster and it weighs less so you can hold a lot more as you're moving trees. Are you trying to make like your town get you lumber faster?
Nah, I'm just trying to get lumber for the town.
Yeah, you want him in your party then if you're getting trees. He'll make you
I'm
chop
not
trees
getting
faster
trees.
and you'll
The
hold.
town is getting their own trees.
Yeah, then you want the deers. You're strong enough now, you can go get one of the level 20 ones.
Able to do lumber.
They're like the third best lumbers in the game.
I know.
They start with like a lumber of level, I think, of 5 or 6. They're not the best, but the best you make from them, so it's like it's a step towards the best. I think it is the best one that you can just go hit with a Pokeball and catch right now, just whenever you want to. And you have the perfect mount to get there. You go to the reservation, and you
Oh,
take your
yeah.
little Skillix thing to get out there. You can swim to it super quick with your ultra fast swimming mount. Yeah, I went and found all that stuff out that way, trying to hunt down the grass type Pokemon you were telling me about. That's how I found out that that's little water weasel moves so fucking fast. And I still don't have one with a swimming skill. They're just fast to begin with.
So now this place will slowly start to fill up with iron, coal, and a little bit of food. And a little bit of wood.
I mean, it looks like a good area. That's a lot of nodes around there.
Cool. It does make me actually very happy that it has building freedom.
What do you mean?
So you can place down something, and if you fuck up, you can just rip it
Oh,
back
that it
up.
doesn't cost you to unbuild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be like there was always a cost to wanting to redo something, but a couple games have been like getting rid of that to give you like the freedom to build how you wanted.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It took me a long time to learn that Satisfactory worked that way.
It does.
Yeah, it does. Kind of makes the game ridiculously easy once you learn that.
Oh my
You go
god.
with you everywhere with the stuff in your pocket to make a MAM or to make a vehicle or to make a generator, and you always have what you need to unlock every one of those crash wreckage sites to get all of the hard drives and shit, and like pretty much doing everything that involves exploration is really easy if you bring like a base with you.
You bring a base with you.
There's no reason not to.
There isn't, and that's why I'm laughing about it and a little mad.
Yeah. Regs ended up showing me all that. He just was popping around like he had the same items because he knew the material costs to make a workshop, a MAM, 3 generators, the wire, the power cable, everything necessary for any possible thing he'd need to find to activate, or to mark a location to come back to it later if like for some reason he didn't. Like, because sometimes it takes like actual parts, and you might not have those parts. You can't do anything about that. If it asks for, say, supercomputers before you're making them, the only way you'll have that is if you've looted it already.
Yeah. I played that much. I didn't know it had freedom of building though.
Now it even has blueprint systems, so you could like save an automation, like a whole little setup, a little modular build, and just keep printing it over and over and over again.
It makes it easier to stack your shit then.
Yeah. I mean, I had a mod that did that from the beginning, so I wasn't as impressed when they made it official, but there's a lot of people that don't
Hey,
like
fuck
messing
you.
with mods.
Yeah. His friend that doesn't like messing with mods chirps up, hey, fuck you.
I don't have like good impressions from developers. Like,
I don't either.
I think modding is like where it's at.
I'm just waiting on the return of good gaming.
All the good games I'm seeing are being made by small groups or modders. Even now, AAA is trying to like attach themselves secretly to small indie projects so that you don't know that they've been bought out by AAA, so that they can get the good publicity that comes along with being an indie game. I mean, you'll still have people that are going to be fans of their favorite franchise, no matter how much it gets ruined. There's a lot of people that have seen their favorite franchise be ruined, and they're just looking for a new indie developer to make them their new favorite game.
I
mean, even when you look at, say, Tarkov, very hot topic game, loved and hated on both sides for so many different reasons. I think that it's still a fair argument to make that the best experience that Tarkov can offer is the hacked, modded single-player experience, not the version that they sell you where you can be hacked by other hackers that sneak into your single-player games that they're officially hosting, or with any other problems that come along with them being responsible for hosting your game.
Yeah. Sad but true.
I mean, some of my favorite games, like, they got abandoned by their AAA makers, and now they're only being hosted by fans that just keep servers running, even if they have to fight in court to do it. Like, I still like playing Renegade X. It's like a fan recreation of Command and Conquer Renegade. And Hellgate London. It's another one that officially has been totally shut down, but the fans have been keeping it running for years.
What does the masochist
That's made
skill
by
do?
the Diablo people. What's that?
Plus 15 defense. Damn. You alright?
Yeah.
Why are you covered in rubber ducks?
I think I saw a YouTube video of some dude trying to get rid of his girlfriend. So like every day he'd like double the amount of little rubber ducks that he had in the bathroom. And he continued to double them for weeks.
What a weird way to get rid of your girlfriend. Most people just cheat nowadays. Alright, I've been sitting on these fucking shitty ass pickaxes and axe for way too fucking long.
Yeah, like why aren't you making refined pickaxes?
Because I only have metal ones.
Yeah, but you already got the coal and the metal, so you can already make refined metal. Well, it does make you have to have like the upgraded forge or whatever.
Yep. Why are you loud and annoying? Like regular fucking cats out in the wild.
And letting you know that there's condensing to be done.
There's
I'm gonna
condensing to
gather
be
up all
done.
the kitties and put them in the concentration camp.
I'm not assisting you on this, I hope you know. That is not a hill I'm dying on with you. Alright, since I beat Zoe, I'll have you watch your fucking tone box. Eight. Ooh. Looking very open. Hold on. Why not? Horn fuse, rubber duck, the debug tool. I have a jack skeleton duck and a Harley Quinn duck. Okay. Having breakfast 8 minutes before noon. Looking very open. What? I'm trying to save your life.
Yeah, he just started yesterday.
Yeah. I hate these creatures. Good source of fucking...
Gunpowder?
Yeah.
I thought it was funny that they just immediately, like, dodoed themselves off a cliff. Like, as soon as they fucking saw me. Like, that's why these things win extinct. Yeah, and that thing you just caught is the one that you can use to find those other effigies.
Hmm.
That's what its passive is like an effigy GPS. Like sonar pings and marks them.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that.
I don't know that it did so well before. Like, I feel like whatever it did was similar, but it didn't do it as good as it does it now.
Oh, hell, what we used to do... We just used to do this. Oh, it's locked. I haven't built the saddle for it. We used to just take our bird or whatever, fly really high up in the air, and just stare at the countryside. And just spot them like that one. So, Cyber, you know why I'm catching all these syndicate thugs?
Why is that?
Because I find it funny as fuck to sell them back to the thugs.
Yeah, they're worth as much as any other Pokemon, though. But yeah, I can see the funny value.
Oh, you want your dude back? Pay for him.
Yeah, I just made the solid gold pals. So, like, when I want to sell them, I just sell them pure money.
You get in the ball. You're going in dentured servitude within the minute.
Oh yeah, that's the cat that mines, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Like that, you're going in indentured servitude within the minute. My team's hella strong. So I'm actually like, I have like a shitload of hours into this game. I'm just restarting because they had an update.
Oh yeah, Insomnia. It's like just a tier 1 ability that they can have, but it makes them not need to sleep, so they work night and day.
Salute to the Emerald.
Yeah.
Don't run, it's too late for that. Ooh, they dropped mushrooms and flame organs. Ooh, good luck. So that's something you need to start looking into, Cyber. Those pals are a pain in the ass, or that pal's a pain in the ass. The whole reason we're out here. I built, so when I was playing with a friend before, I built that motherfucker 1,000 rockets. We still couldn't beat the bitch.
You should have used a sweeper.
Those become very, very dainty later on.
You mean Danny is in the most powerful creature that existed pre-patch? The whole reason that you only get one less pal on your team than you had before was because of the team bonuses of using all of those other little baby sweepaws with sweetball. Each and every one of them give him a bonus. He also gets a bonus for each and every one of them. Back when you used to have 6 pals, the sheer volume of that bonus put every other pal to shame. It wasn't the coolest looking thing, but it was the hands down the most powerful thing you could make. I think they get like 12% extra damage and defense for each one of the other versions you have in your group.
Okay.
And that's at level 1 PAL bonus. So if you condense them, that bonus goes from 12% to I don't even know what. And that's for each. I mean, I didn't make them myself. Like, it didn't look cool enough for me to want to use it, but I took a note of, like, how powerful it was supposed to be. Well, I saw the King P.A.K.A. got, I think it was offense and speed, the more of them you got. He just wouldn't get the defensive bonuses that you got to stack on top. But I could see it having a faster clear speed, though, if, like, all you needed was a lot of movement speed to go with that offense. Then King P.A.K.A. could clear a countryside a lot quicker than a sweep ball would.
As soon as I can, I'm getting a fucking a Masanda Lux.
Yeah, you can get that from the world, I think. Isn't it like a regular world boss?
I'm not sure.
I'm almost positive it is. I think it's level 30 maybe. Yeah, it's one of the bosses that has a big nameplate, but it's just in the world, not in a tower or in a dungeon. It'll have it marked whenever you get close enough to spot it once.
Okay, so you have to have the main Pokemon. Yeah, since he doesn't get he build max HP, he press. What?
King Paka is like Sweepaw. It's one of the pals that gets bonuses for you having an entourage. If you have the lesser Pakas, whatever they're called, with him, each one of them will give King Paka damage bonuses and movement speed bonuses.
Hmm.
The Sweepaw is offense and defense bonus. But he's saying if you give like a whole bunch of extra life to make up for the lesser defense, that the King Paka just is way better because that extra movement speed will have it doing damage constantly. Yeah, I don't know where you catch King Paka, but I know that you can breed one really easy, like right where you are in the game now.
There's a
And
boss
you can
near
catch
me.
the weaker version.
I think that's him right there. Oh, weapons damaged. Man, I can't have shit. I will go check him out in a minute. I'm fighting base upgrades. You can just fucking throw it at the ice cube. There it is.
Yeah.
I beaten the first one because you saw the egg incubators.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize I had to do that shit for progression. I'm like, fine, you're gonna make me have to do some dungeons.
Oh, so this was so rare of a drop, they have now enabled you to buy the schematic to get it. That's cool. That sounded way more sarcastic than I meant it to. I was being legit. Like, that's cool that they did that.
Yeah, it's a little weird how they have them, but they got both systems. Like, you can find blueprints through exploring and get them early, and even tier them up to make low ones into ones better than what you have. But at the same time, if you're leveling fast enough, you can just learn how to make the stuff.
So what level am I? 23? 2 of those levels are from today. Everything else was yesterday in like 6 hours. I'm gonna fuck you up, you put another thing in here! Real bastards.
And so, Kashi Dad, what did you think about leveling through crafting and then respecking into combat once you've gained all the levels you wanted?
Alright, could be worse.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty quick. Like, I still don't know where exactly to get like the recipe and shit to make the respec potions yet. But at least half of all my levels have come from crafting.
Right now I'm just waiting for the iron production to be done more. He's telling you where to get the recipe.
What, the snow area?
Yep.
Well, I can farm that area easy enough now. I had to go there to get quartz. And then killed off all the stuff that's there. So if it's there, I can farm it.
That's probably too many. I've seen, I haven't seen it on this one, but I've seen that there's a new type of Anubis. Oh shit! Did they move him?
Anubis?
Yeah.
I don't know what the world looked like before, but it is a boss that's marked. So, like, when you get anywhere near it, you'll see his icon.
Oh.
Or her icon, whatever one it is. I think it was level 40. Might have been 50. Like, I didn't fight it, but I did find it.
He's like, I synced it, didn't want to sync it, and then I fucking ran away.
Like, I know that it's supposed to be really good, but it's overly hard to get, and I can get something that's 99% as good as it is, and I already have those. I have like 50 of those, and they've already been condensed. So it's like they made it too hard to obtain for what it's giving you that I didn't even bother. I think it's still technically considered like the best at something, but whatever it does, I got something that's like just as good. What is it? Handicrafts? Is that what Anubis does?
Handicrafts and like moving, transporting.
How high of a transport bonus does it have? Like a 5 or like a 7?
I don't know.
Like if it has a crazy high movement bonus, then I can see its value. But if it doesn't move items really, really well, then I'll stick with the guy.
Oh, Yormintide. All my water needs have been solved. And then a Bronze Cherry? All my food needs have been solved.
You know that that ain't true. And bronze cherries is a lie.
Hold on. We'll take a look. We'll take a look.
It still says you can put him on a ranch. I'm saying, like, you put him on a ranch, you're going to come back, he's going to hand you 5 berries and be like, look, I did a good job. Like, I was trying to use those.
Ooh.
I got like 6 of them, and I put them all on ranches. I gave them bonuses to make them all better at that.
No, that
And
bitch is
they
going
didn't give me
in,
any.
this bitch is going in my party.
Oh, because it feeds your shit as you go?
No. It's actually replacing the one that feeds my shit as it goes. Pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg.
Oh, you got the big thing then. Yeah. Merge that with a flock right now.
Merge?
Breed it with a flock right now.
No, I don't think I have. I don't have cakes, dude. I need to defeat the Free Pal Alliance.
You need to go break your foot off in their ass right now, because they got something that belongs to you.
Jesus! Alright, calm down!
They have your property, sir.
I will acquire my shit back in due time. Jesus.
I'm just saying, if you like the thing you just got, you get an extra one that gives you double the effect. That's the same thing, only a different Pokemon. Like, you get another version of that same amazing Pokemon, but it's a water type. And it's a bonus stacks. So rather than you having 50% chance of making Alpha Pal eggs all the time, you'll have 100% chance. And you'll have 2 badass fighters in your party.
Say less.
Those 2 and the cat, I believe, are like the go-to things at the beginning, because like they just give you more for your effort in playing from the moment you have them all the way to the end. I'd say like the third maybe cool one, or fourth, is there's a dog that when you catch some stuff, it can give the thing you're catching some abilities you like. But I don't know. I bred the wrong one. It looked like the right dog, but the one I got is a fire type, and I guess like I need the earth type one. So I haven't quite got the dog working. But I know you can catch those flocks just fishing in the starting area. Like, it is in the pool for shit you can get
Hold
right
on.
in that area. I don't know where you catch them, though.
Let's see what the bronze cherry is. Heavyweight. %20 defense and immune to knockback.
Yeah, I was confused. When you said bronze cherry, I was imagining that fucking bush thing.
No, I have one of those in the party. They feed your party.
Yeah. And they say that they make berries when you put them on a ranch, but they don't make enough berries to cover, like, what they eat. Like, I'm kind of confused exactly how ranching them works, since you're at a net food loss the whole time you're doing it. Like, I knew that it wouldn't have been as good as actually properly farming the berries, but I thought that it would be really good passive food. Like having a whole entire camp, just a bunch of those and people to collect the berries. But it did not work out well.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was noticing that if you wanted to have everything ultra sustainable, using like a bunch of the pals that have very low food requirements and having them put in a bunch of work to make you a bunch, like, was the way to go. Yeah, the Rib Bunny Botan turned out to be amazing workhorses for running gardens.
I still haven't found one.
I told you, like, ultra rare, like, spawn. But they spawn close to the starting area. Like, the first little bit you reach, when you explore enough that the level of shit starts going up to being like 15 or whatever, 12.
I know where that is, yeah.
Yeah, I think the highest I'd seen there was 20. So it's like level 15 to 20 area. Give you an idea of like how far from start you have to.
Yeah, Kakashi Dad's already on the same mindset as me. I crave violence.
You know, I'll get to the violence. I started fighting shit kind of recently. But I wanted the whole factory aspect of the game. Like, that was the biggest draw for me personally. But I couldn't make a lot of progress until I started learning like what the abilities did. I was trying not to Google anything for a long time, but it was like I can't really do that. I have to see what these abilities are, or I don't even know what I want. And I still don't know all the different pals in the game.
Oh, Kakashi Dad, I don't. So check this out. I have one of these. I had one of these guys on the fucking ranch, but I will straight catch anything that I can because it's so funny to sell it back to their respective faction. Like, oh, you want your guy back? Pay the ransom.
Yeah. You actually can make them kind of profitable if you get the dog I was telling you about. The one that can give passives to things you catch. If you get the dog with philanthropist or fine furs, and there's like one other one. Those 3 abilities all affect the value of things sold. So if you're catching them with the dog that gives them the fine furs or whatever, like you'll get more when you sell them back.
Okay.
I think it's like noble, fine furs.
Wait, you gotta be like that, Kakashi. Django is a free man and should be treated as such.
I think you just need to pay him to kill white people, and I think you're good.
You mean you're gonna pay me to kill white folk?
Yeah.
That shit had me in tears.
I didn't understand why that movie didn't get more popularity. Like, there was years where I was trying to talk people into watching that movie, and they hadn't even heard of it.
Fucking great, dude. Like, that shit had me in tears.
Yeah, it was one of those movies where, like, the action and the comedy were both done flawlessly. Like, it could have stood on an action film or just been a comedy.
Dude,
but
that
it
movie
was
could have
so
stood
much
the test
more
of time.
because it had both.
But I'm pretty sure there was some, like... I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure there were some racial tie-ups that caused that movie to become a hindrance, you know?
I mean, I can only assume that you're right. I mean, nothing else makes sense.
But the part where it's like, you better get him out of there. I'm going to call the sheriff. Go get the sheriff, please. Sheriff shows up. I'm going to need you and him to come out here. All right, now go get the deputy.
You're gonna get the marshal. And the whole time, they're rolling around in just, like, the dentistry wagon.
Yeah.
Like, it might as well have just been an ice cream truck.
Yeah. He was a snake oil salesman is what he was. Dude, but there is an... Oh, no. It was a good damn movie, and, like... I can only think of, like, a couple of reasons why it did not get the publicity it should have. And none of them are good. All of the reasons are like, hey, we don't talk about those publicly. And I'm the asshole over here like, what, why not? Dude! Like, apparently, Leonardo fucking apologized to every black member of that cast for, like, weeks. So, like, I get it, but at the same rate, like, damn. And also, they're the same, like... Yeah, it was meant to. Like, the whole point of the show was... the whole point of the movie was for things to get that real. It was basically to demonstrate that shit got that real. Just for the sake of it. At least back then. I don't think the fucking... like, straight Mortal Kombat scene was necessary, but... didn't have to stand over the dude like Shang Tsung. Finish him. Fucking weirdo. That's just me. Get your big ass out of there! Alright. We're on the hunt for Doomuds. Oh no, I want the high quality pal oil. That bitch done already? There's the Doomud. Salute to the Emerald. Now where the fuck are we going? Tocos. Just a weird circle. Oh, is that the volcano? Oh, yeah. Like, one's in my party right now for, you can pick up, it reduces the weight of ores by 80%. You ask me, that's a little nutty.
I still think you're misreading. I'm thinking that it's stone ores.
I'm thinking I went to the wrong place.
Like, there is stuff that reduces all ore weight. But those are like those reptile ones that are a much higher level POW.
While in party, reduces ore weight by 80%. Does not stack.
Is that a new one or one that was in the game before?
New.
Okay. See, I use the 2 different reptile ones that stack even though they say they don't. So I don't have any ore weight at all. But the ones I have are only reducing it by like 40 and 50 or 40 and 60% each. Oh, the mushroom cake.
The fuck is this? What parkour shit is this? Fuck your parkour. Ain't the fucking... It'd be nice if I had that cow on me, but... Oh well. Fuck those traps. They're barely even warranting caution.
Yeah.
This ain't Pokemon X and Y? What do you mean? This ain't Pokemon Sword and Shield either? Oh. Whoops, wrong games. Got 111 of these motherfuckers. Oh, speed remedy. Where you at? Just regular pal spheres. Why not spam them? This is not even why I'm here. In the wrong area. We're coming into a fight. Love it. No. I do need to get the fuck out of here. I can't fight that. Yeah. What am I doing out here? I'm in the wrong fucking area. That's for sure. Stop fucking up my ride. You can scary face him all day long. I do not care. This one, however, I'm about to hurt you with. Burn, bitch, burn! How about you eat shit? I need this to find out where the fuck I can get my one that I want. Ooh. Might just have to kill it though. Come on. Last one I'm gonna use. Ooh. I don't have any of those. Oh, fuck this. I saw the Robin Quill come up and was like, hey, what's going on here? And I'm like, nah, I'm out. I love the Mossanda Lux, and that's why I was trying to catch that one so that I could find that one. Oh, it's gone. You don't see me, you don't see me. Wait. Yeah. That one, weirdly enough, was like one of the first like set of new ones, so it's not all that new. A little bit more to the left. Right as I say that. A little bit more to the left, I find one. He's electric. Wait. Oh, I wonder what he is for. I haven't gotten one yet. Apparently, Cyber's gotten one, and they give you their basic free keys. Come on, stun. Oh fuck, that's an Arsok. Sandball effigy. Beat. Oh. Oh yeah, fucking Arsok. That's why I ran, dude. They hurt. Oh, he's still here. Don't know what the reward was. Thank you, Arsok. Dumb bastard. There's a lot of dangerous shit in this area. Salute to the bloody fox. There we go. I will never financially recover from that decision.
Yeah, those can give you the power.
Yeah.
And you can turn them into the golden version that sell for a shitload if you're selling pals to them.
Turn them into the golden version?
Yeah, there's a gold pal that looks identical to that, but it's made out of just pure gold. I think it's one of like the 2 or 3 pals that sell for the most. Yeah, gold mod.
My knowledge is limited, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know that he's super important, but I haven't got to making him either. I have a whole bunch of the regular ones mass producing the oil, but I haven't done the breed to turn him gold yet. I didn't have any issue getting money. I just wait for like the wandering vendors to show up, and then I'll sell them like a whole stack of ore or bread or something like that. Oh, I didn't even know you could find them in the wild. They're all set up right. Like the ones I have philanthropists so that they breed 100% faster and shit. So like, if I do make them gold, all I gotta do is wait for a few to be born that have the same abilities, and they're perfectly made for making money.
Holy shit. Lots of Mossenda. Hit him with a yoink and then run the fuck away.
Is that the area that has all those little blue? They're
Mean-
not the flocks,
mean
but the other
fucking-
blue thing.
Yeah, the mean fucking things, the punks.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about going back there now that I'm stronger and letting the aggro like let me auto battle.
Rib Bunny Botten. There it is.
Hmm. That little thing is fucking hacks. Eats tiny bit of food and just works.
Got it, too.
Yeah, when you get a chance, look at what its skill spread is. You'll see what I mean.
I just
Oh, hold on, that's another bunny.
I don't have any more good balls to have the chance to catch it.
Are you sure you need good balls to catch that?
Yeah, the only reason I caught it last time was because it was asleep.
Okay.
There's your cat.
Yeah, doubles all those eggs you keep picking up.
No fucking way.
See, kitty belonged to you. It knew where it belonged.
It knew where it belonged. Don't be fighting me. Thank you. I'd like to check this out. Handgun ammo. Need some of that. I mean, we were never here to fight. Like, we were here to snipe a couple of kills, kill the pal, and then get the fuck up out of here.
Well, see, I used the blue Pokeballs until just recently when I switched to the red ones. Like, they were just so cheap and able to be mass produced that it was just like, why wouldn't I? And they gave me so many levels and shit because I've had points put into crafting. Just queue up hundreds of them and just wasted them like they were as disposable as they are. And now I do the same thing with red one. Yeah, can you get a bonus for hitting them in the back while they're asleep to get like a double catch bonus?
Hit him in the face. And it'll
Well,
do
there's
it.
like a Pokemon specifically that says it gives you like a 30% chance to catch shit when you hit it in the back. There's also one that's when they're frozen. I just wondered if this shit like that could stack. Like if they're frozen, could you just flank them and then hit them in the back? And if they're asleep, could you just walk around them and hit them in the back?
If you hit him in the face, it's a crit. I'm about to just spam the fuck out of these balls to catch the Self-Hydran. I don't think I can!
Left out. I just had a pal that was strong enough and I would just fight them. And while they were fighting, I would just throw balls at it until I could catch them.
He moved real fast. Fuck it. There's a bronze cherry out in the wild. It's a finch. He's shiny. I don't have the health, time, or patience to take it on.
What'd you find a shiny version of?
Finch. The Blue Jay Finch thingy.
You don't need it. You can catch the easier ones to get your 5 catch completion bonus. But I don't think that's one that you have a particular use for.
Ooh, fuck this. Why you be
I mean,
rude?
shiny water Pokemon tend to be kind of good. The way that they have the new breeding system set up, a lot of stuff can start from a fish Pokemon. So if you catch really, really good fish that are all glowing, you have all those passives you can start with as you breed to whatever you want. That shit was time consuming though. Like, it wasn't hard, but it was way more time than I thought I'd have to put into the game to do that shit. Your inventory full as fuck. You need to go drop some shit off.
Well, I found something.
Are you starving to death?
Nah.
Okay. I just saw like the red flashes around the corner of the screen.
Hey, phrasing!
Just a regular ass carrot.
Yeah, I think the vegetable cake are new. If not, I think it's the mushroom
Vegetable cake?
Yeah. Gives you double eggs, I believe. Which also can be doubled using the cat. So you can get up to 4 eggs per breed using those. It's not too hard either. Like, the hardest part was getting to the level to unlock it. I think you have to be like mid-40s or some shit. But once you have it, it's just like the eggs, milk, and then like just some regular stuff you can plant in your farms, carrots and things. I think the mushroom one gives them better stats.
Nobody's seeing what I'm doing. Kakashi said you gotta use scraps on them, so the next one I found.
Yeah, you can get like one Pokeball toss at them, but they'll run away real quick if you don't catch them on that one toss. So yeah, trapping them seems a little better. Pinata technique. Beat it so long that you're tired.
Got it. Work
Now
slave? Its perk is work slave.
That might not do you any good on that.
It's just funny as fuck.
Work slave is 30% less attack, 30% more productivity when doing a job. So if they do a job, it helps. But if you're using them just in your group to unlock shit, they won't. I don't think they get a speed boost to picking lock. But that is something you absolutely want on any of your base workers. If you're not using them to fight, you want that ability. I don't think anything else gives them a straight 30% to like productivity other than that. I don't know. I caught the one, but I haven't put him in my group yet. Like, I wasn't running into locked chests until just recent. Like, I had to get out to the cold area or the hot area to start finding locked stuff.
Can I hit him? I can, but it won't do me any good.
And I was wondering, when you capture those waypoints, they all give you experience. Do
Mhm.
they give you more experience the higher level you are?
That I don't know.
Because at some of these games, they'll scale shit like that so that you're always getting like a proportionate amount of experience as you explore. So, like, in the case of the one game I play, The Secret World, remember those little honeycombs you were finding everywhere?
Yeah. You told me to
They
wait on
give
those,
you,
yeah, later on.
yes, they give you like 150 experience at the beginning of the game at level 1. They give you 5,000 experience each at the end of the game. They keep scaling up. Now, once they hit 5,000, that's their max upper end. They don't never go up higher than that. But I just wondered if this was similar, because some of them seem like they're giving me thousands of experience, and I don't feel they always did. Like, I thought the first one I found only gave me like 500 experience.
Either way, I have to.
All right. Yeah, I just had wondered if it might have been smarter for me to like not explore until I hit say level 50 and then collect them all. Just trying to like min max to see how fast I can get to max level. I mean, a lot of that stuff doesn't really matter to most people, so they don't look at it. But things like that, I can't help but notice. I mean, sometimes I won't change my play style around some stuff like that, but sometimes it's just convenient. I like sitting at the base anyway, and like it's a lot easier to collect all those if that's what I'm doing for a whole afternoon, is just getting all the waypoints.
Okay. So, that it may be true, but that's not really how I've been earning XP, so I'm not really sweating it. But I do agree with you.
I'm just like the next thing I ever do in the game, whenever I decide to play it again, it'll be like to time trial it. So like I've kind of been taking note of anything that I feel could be super, super fast. Like I was trying to do everything at the lowest possible level, but I still don't know the game well enough for all that. I wondered, like, how much is this like Ark in the sense that if you made a new game, is there like a thing for moving your pals from one save file to another save file through like a little computer terminal?
Yes.
Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't even know how important that
awesome.
would be to me when I played Ark at first.
Well, the
But
cat
like
wants
going to
say
all the
hi.
different maps to catch the cool stuff and then bringing them to like your forever home, like spend like 600 hours doing that. Like some of the maps I didn't even like playing on, but they had really good dinos, so like I play the map long enough to get the dinos and then leave. Like the Genesis expansions. I was not a big fan of their environment or some of the new content they added. But I like the dinos they added. The space sharks and things like that I thought were cool.
Space sharks.
Yeah, with
Fuck.
fucking lasers attached to their foreheads. I'm not joking either. Like they might have been more dolphin-like than shark-like, but they fucking like were sci-fi aquatic things with like lasers attached to their forehead.
Not worried about them
I
raids.
don't know. Is that a game that we all own? Like, do we all own the original Ark?
Yeah, me and Emerald tried to play it. I just don't much care for it.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you for not liking the original game much, but I feel I could tweak it with a few mods and
There
you'd
it
end up
is.
really, really like it. Like the steampunk mod, like the person who developed that went on to be employed by them officially to make content for Atlas. So like, dude was really good with his work enough that they even employed him a bit. But it adds like enough progression and shit that there's content even playing it off of being on like a server. So then you're just upgrading your base, tiering stuff up, automating stuff as you plot on the bosses. So it speeds it up a tiny bit, but not too much. You still have to go through all the steps. And then you and a small group of people can like wipe out all the bosses from each one of the islands.
Since Kakashi wants me to build, I'll build.
And I was wondering about that. Well, like whenever I get hit by raids at places, it always comes from the same direction. Does it keep doing that, or eventually does it change it up? Like, do you ever get air raids?
Sometimes it's different types of pals and different types of like humans.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Like, have you ever seen them send a whole team of flyers to bomb your base?
Yes.
Okay, so eventually that can happen.
But they don't bomb my base. I got a memorist! Oh, fuck! Infinite stamina? That's going into a breeding cycle almost immediately.
Let me know what that thing's fucking passive is when you finally look at it. I've been neglecting that thing.
Which
it was
thing?
too tough when I first started, and then it was too weak once I got to like level 50.
All right, let me go take a look. No, we got sorted in somewhere because I fucking took one out.
Well, there's a sort button.
I know, but it sorts all the shit in, and I'm working on certain things. Oh, he's in my fucking inventory.
Yeah, if
Can't...
you have a slot empty when you hatch an egg, it'll automatically go into your party.
Oh,
If you have
increasing logging efficiency by 220% and mining efficiency by 500%.
Okay, and that's while mounted?
Yes.
So it's only when it's mining, like while you're on its back. Okay. I had the similar ability on one of mine, and it was cool because it was flying, but I was realizing it's actually really hard for me to mine with it. Like, it doesn't have any, like, just punch attack or some shit. But you probably got some good moves with Mammoth. Like, I have to shoot bullshit at rocks, and it's a pain to even aim at them. And that is nice that it's both logging and mining efficiency.
I could already make storage containers?
Yeah, you're leveling up good.
I don't even have a monitoring station. They just be doing shit.
Monitoring station lets you tell them not to do things that they don't do a good job at. Makes them
Ooh.
keep doing work rather than getting lazy and like doing a bunch of little jobs.
Here, let's...
And it makes them degrade and their sanity shit slower. So you do want to make that and then make the upgraded version, just because like over time they'll just work a little harder. It's one of the things that doesn't cost you anything, but will gradually just make them more productive. You might as well unlock the bell too. You're gonna need it for one of your base upgrades, if not the current one you're on.
Bell.
Yeah, it's a little arch with a bell on it. It's used to like tell them to be attacking or passive when raids happen. And so it's either the base upgrade you're on now or the very next one. It'll ask you to make an alarm bell.
Here, let's go ahead and do the labor research lab. Oh shit, that I already wanted. Okay, so
Oh, and apparently those stations are all linked between all your different settlements. So if you built one here and you built one at your other base, they count as if they're in the same place. They both just make progress towards research.
That's why I didn't acknowledge the last one, because I was just like, stoned there. I was just like, what do you... What? Because trainer Noname used gun.
That would have been a nice thing for them to add, but I figured they didn't because of like them trying to make it more suitable for younger audiences. Like, where's the POW nip at? Well, I'm just. Where is it?
I'm not disagreeing with you. That's the problem.
I mean, they got things that kind of fill the role.
They do. So the door for... It's a little cold. And no shit, it's nighttime. Okay, no, I have better shit for you to do, Tombat. You're not just gonna sit there on that one. Like the need of stone is nice, but not that needed. Not that fucking needed. To work. Land ball? What about land ball? Combat. Ten wood, 20 cement. I got multiple bases. Oh, I can make fucking R-Socks a saddle now.
Does is that the one that if you're mounted on it, it gives you cold resistance?
Yes.
Yeah, that with the armor or with the cold resistant accessory, you can go to any cold regions you want.
Cement, 10 1.
Actually, don't know much about that area though. I don't know what you'd want to go nab.
Hell, at this point, I'm just trying to work on like getting the base organized and stuff. Oh no! I have made a mistake. You little bastards. I shouldn't blame them. I need to organize this shit.
Yeah, you're still using scuffy boxes anyway. Like, you already know you're gonna have to, like, reorganize that shit when
I'm
you
gonna
make
have to
your real
redo everything, and like that's why I'm not building too much foundation or anything like that. Appreciate it. It's not great, but it does the job. Set off like the side of the so that they can grow shit immediately, but I don't think I'm wondering where my harvester is. Hold on, you said that oh boy was the best. Let's see. Who's the best in my shit? Bird Bunny are really fucking good.
Yeah. They only eat one tiny piece of food, and they have like double the numbers of anything else that's only going to eat one tiny piece of food. And that's before you condense them. And they're good little workers.
Yeah, you need to get to work.
My bad, boss.
Mine is floating over the ocean and I can't fit much. Dude, it took me a minute to like set this shit up. And I still don't know if I'm doing like the most with this area. Y'all done pissed me off. Y'all can blame the pingullet over there.
Yeah, if you look at it and hit V, it'll show you all the pals you have, and you can pick and choose what jobs you want them to do or not do. So if there's some of them that could do multiple things, but you only want them to do one thing or maybe two, you can turn off all their undesired activity. Yeah, like if they're not watering stuff quick enough, you might tell the penguin people to stop moving boxes. They can move shit, but they don't do a very good job at moving shit.
Okay, when activated detects low. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Effigy fucking sonar. I haven't used it. I watched a video on
Cryogenic
it though.
saucer?
I thought the expedition thing looked cool, but I haven't got into really using it yet. I saw that you needed a whole bunch of attack power, so just using a bunch of like random low-level stuff I caught didn't seem like a good way to go about it.
Did they die?
Oh no, I didn't even send them out because I was gonna have to send like 100 of them. That just made me think that it was gonna be horribly inefficient. So it's like I didn't do it at all. I don't think they necessarily die though. I think it just takes the time it takes, and if you have enough points, you'll get bonus rewards. I should place it again and start testing it now that I have enough stuff to keep sending. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Bellinor slabs? Is that like a high tier crafting thing you'll need later on?
Hmm. So Bellinor's, yeah, yes and no. It sets up. So there's a boss summoning thing later on.
Yeah, the altar, right?
Yeah, and it becomes.
I mean, I wanted to mess with that. I made the altar, but I haven't made any of the summoning items yet. I'll have to mess with that later today. Well, see, I wondered about that. They can actually destroy your blocks?
Yes, some of the bigger ones can.
Okay. Yeah, I made everything out of like stone and shit, but I hadn't seen them even destroy any of the wood building stuff. I didn't know if they could. Okay. So I should like make a third base with nothing in it and use that as the summoning base. That's fine. I wanted to test out some of the different defensive structures, like the gun encampments and things like that. So I'll just make a battle arena base. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I would have been kind of pissed if it would have wiped out my base. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's all done. I'm basically fighting to get the resources to build the expedition center. Trying to get the bronze cherry up a little bit higher. Memoris will mess up wood. Yeah. Because early on, people were making like fire pits underneath them. The one right outside that, basically the first area. Damn, level 32. Yeah, search for the shirts. The undershirts are broken as shit. Those two. Horse ammo. I don't even know if I'll be able to use the gun when I get it. Yeah, my knowledge is limited, so I really wouldn't be able to help too much, and I'm sorry for that. But when I find more shit out, I'll let you know. Same as you have done for me. I know the Tundra and Tropical outfits will take you pretty far. I will tell you this, though, if you... If you use, like, the resistance armor and, like, carry both sets, they're pretty good. Hmm. Okay. Then I would start looking into PAL metal and stuff like that.
Yeah, I still don't know exactly what the clinic does.
So they will start losing their shit over time.
Well, I figured that if you had them work harder, like in the little settings for like how you do their work shifts, you'd start getting injuries, like workplace injuries. But I didn't get any of those just doing the normal workload. I kept waiting for him to get like sprained ankles or burns and shit like that, but it just hadn't happened.
I don't know what to tell you. Kudos. But sometimes they will actually get just injuries out of fucking nowhere. Or at least they used to. Okay, so you do have the armor I'm talking about, the Paldium armor. Alright.
What, the heat resistant armor?
Yeah.
Red stuff? Yeah, they have hot and cold versions of the cloth stuff and hot and cold versions of like the metal stuff. And I think they even did the same thing with like the POW armor and stuff, that there's like multiple variants of it too. And on top of those, you have the schematic system, so you can make better than normal versions of any of those if you get a high tier schematic. I've actually been trying to find those. I have some of the same tier, but I haven't had enough that I can upgrade them to the next tier.
Oh, it's one of those pups. Weird.
What did you have to breed with that to get the pink things?
The pink thing?
The giant Gyarados looking thing you have, it's like half of what you need to get like some endgame pals.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what you're supposed to breed it with to get the stuff you want.
Got plenty of wheat coming in. Oh, I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh shit! I am terrified to go to it. Was not supposed to be there. The only way I can read that. Listen. Alpha Masanda, nice. Where's straights though? I was about to say, oh. Well, alright then. Yeah, just into the cave, or into the mine. Yeah, that's actually, I fucks with that a little. Noise. All them locked down, that's okay. Alright, now what does shit while it's at base? And get more gold coins while I'm gone. Thing sucks. Holy. It's good you can send. I know, I was wondering about that. Spare assembly line and power generator. Power generator, spare assembly. So I gotta go out and start doing things. Gross. Alright. I did just get a new sword. These are pointless to have on. Nice, we got a nice expedition team going on. Every egg that I find has a chance to be an alpha, but I also have a chance to find 2 of them. Grab my pal spheres out. Two. What are the quests that I have? Meet Zoe. I gotta head back to town. Beat 5 bosses. I'm gonna hold off on that. Violence it is then. Actually, where is that? Oh, I threw all my good lift monks on an X. You can buy eggs at the village? Great pals. I'm not spending that much money on it. Also, it's more like I have to have it at my party. And might as well just wait for him to come back. Like the only thing I'd buy from this guy is like bait, maybe the hats. Park it. There's the critic. There's cute little toys in it. I love how a pangolin is down here fooling a Cattiva just at the bottom of the dock. No fucking reason. Survival? That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. It. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It. Here, give me a second. Take it away from me. Bitch. Oh, fat fingered the E key, as you can see. I don't even need sulfur yet, I'm just gathering it because, like, I know I'm going to need it. I've never found him in a cave like this. I've always found him in the desert, or we bred him to get him. Because he used to spawn just out in the desert at like level 50. And the capitalist still's like 60. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You bust my shield one more fucking time. I seen that when I came, started, as soon as I looked back. What are you guys? More syndicate thugs? It's a fucking huge dungeon. They're like, oh, you know, like dungeon before? Okay. All the money I'm gonna get on selling copper keys and other key related bullshit, because I have that Mimikyu in my team. Fake berries are done. I don't know if I missed something.
Damn, I was muted the whole time.
I thought you were taking the dogs out or something.
I did, and then like I came back, but it's like I forgot to unmute. I started using Discord because like my headset doesn't mute when I press the button like reliably anymore.
It takes some getting used to. I used to have like a button for it, but then I started being like, Fuck it, if they hear me, they hear me.
Yeah, I have a button for it. Just the button will click and lock without it actually touching the button inside that it's supposed to press. So like the little light will come on saying it's muted, but it doesn't mean it actually muted.
A little better. Hell, this is great. I've been in this room for like 10 minutes and still want to be in it more. Fuck yeah, frag grenades. Just a dog coin. There's dog coins. Hell yeah. See, I wasn't even finished exploring the room that was in between that room. Come on. Nah, damn. Well, there's the exit. Yeah. Cyber, have you done too much dungeoning?
No. They don't pay me for that shit. I don't like them because there's no good loot. The shit that you're getting out of those chests is valueless to me.
Oh, I plan on selling every key I find, and the dog coins are value.
Man, I make less money going out to get that stuff. It costs me money. A lot of money. I make like 10% in loot value compared to just farming money. So I haven't felt motivated to do it at all. I see a dungeon, I'm like, oh, there's a waste of time. It's not going to pay me for my effort. Now I am going to go and hit up the higher level dungeons. I think I just out-level all the low level stuff. But if it doesn't have a schematic, at least on par with what I'm at, then like I don't see the point. Like I use the blue spheres all the way till I switch to just red spheres. Now I don't want any of the thing in the middle. The yellow spheres, the fucking green ones. Like those are just junk.
Well, there's also ancient tech manuals.
I do like those. Do like those. I just haven't found a whole lot of them. I found like 4 in all the hours I've played so far.
That's fair.
You
I'm not.
also can buy those from a vendor and not have to RNG them at all. So I feel if I would have actually gone out and just done bounties, I probably could have had double the amount of manuals.
Fair.
But I think it's like it's made to give you options so that you can play it the way that you enjoy it. Some people want to play just the merchant shit and buy everything, and some people only want to loot the stuff so that they can RNG it.
Because I make plenty good money. If I wanted to just like hardline just progress, yeah, I'd probably teleport to the main area. But seeing cool ass treasure rooms like this is awesome. Like if only I could pick it all up. Like the greed I'm just having right now is great. Ooh. Makeshift SMG from doing this dungeon. Schematic. Like, I see your point. Like, there's ups and downs to it. But with, like, the, party composition that I'm doing right now, this is advantageous. Salute to the emerald. That's right the fuck up my nose. Cat sword does go crazy. It even went crazy in Terraria.
Yeah. Ha.
I'm rising.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I saw it. I didn't know what it pertained to. I'm sorry. I know it's a dodgeball reference. Good movie.
Dodgeball. What do you get from the box?
Speed Remedy Advanced Tech Manuals.
Yeah, it's the same shit you get in the boxes you just find all around the world.
No, not Speed Remedies.
Oh. I thought that was just the rare drop in those. Because I have a little box filled with those.
Welcome to the Tanuki crew. Nightlight
I don't know.
Eclipse.
Things like that I've been hoarding because I know they're good for like making the best pals at the end. But I haven't used any of them up because I didn't know what I'd want to use them on. I'm saving them all for when I find my favorite.
That's okay. I'm out here dungeoneering. I just showed you that one recently. Don't even like. That's a great one. Okay.
I want to watch the one about the cat girl that's all broken shit living in an apartment complex.
Apparently, they're shutting that one down because it's too gross. Like it gets way too like. No.
That just means it's good.
That's what I thought.
Like, if you don't have at least 2 countries complaining about the shit you're making the wrong shit.
Or the shit you're making's not good enough. So with this, every fucking 30 minutes, you get rewards. That's awesome, actually. Oh. So apparently I found applied medicine procedural handbook.
Does that give them the medicine trait? Raises it?
Yeah. However, I also found training manual XL. My team's about to be fucking nutty for no reason.
Be right back.
They still have not gotten that done? Damn. Yeah, it takes time, but that. I don't even know if I'll be able to fucking use it. And it's taking this much time. Train? Nah. Hell with training. Who's first? To hell with training. Why? Everything's now way fucking powered. I'll find more. I plan on doing more dungeons. So I have another world with like a whole year of in-game time. But it was like before, like it was like point 0.8 before the actual 1.0 update, or yeah, pretty much same. I was actually mad that it didn't look like the ads that they were promoting. But I digress. Oh, what am I doing? Also, Kakashi, the reason I use them is because this is going to be my team for a while. I was just explaining myself. Because Chillet has Marathon Runner. Yeah. While in party. Okay. While in party.
All right.
So all of my pals are up above 25 in level.
Yeah. You can go pick on the level 30 shit now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I got to like level 20 and then caught what I needed to breed up to all of the Pokemon that you normally can't get till like level 60. Like all of them can be bred with stuff that you get between level 20 and 30.
Yeah.
Oops. Too much mustard. The fuck are you? Gilpy. Lavish hospitality. Damn. Fuck does that do? So, Chillet's nice and all, but apparently there's other pals that are better in water.
Not at that level.
Nah.
At the end of the game, yeah. That's why I said that it wasn't the best in the game. It's just the best that you're capable of getting early. Because technically, it's not even considered an actual water mount because it consumes stamina while you're sitting in the water. It's just so fast that it's considered one, even though it's not even a real swimming mount. I'm pretty sure Jet Dragon or
I just got an
I forget
achievement.
what. There's something that's a little better.
Jet Dragon's a flying mount.
All right, then it's not that one. It's a different one. It's something that you can't get to the end of the game now. Like, period. Even if you could catch it, you won't be able to get the saddle for it until you're up at a super high level. I mean, that's the thing that limits what you can ride most of the time in this game so far. Like, I'll catch every Pokemon 30 levels before I'm high enough level to craft the saddle.
Normally it's a charisma stat.
Damn it, Dylan.
Oh, you can get ancient parts by fishing. Or I think it's from the achievement. One or the other.
I don't know, if you send pals out on the expedition, do they get their full level of power even if you're under their level?
I don't understand the question.
Because she's talking about going out and catching really high level Pokemon and then throwing them in the expedition.
Yeah.
If you caught a level 50 at level 10, would it only give you the level 10 stats on an expedition? Or
No.
would it give you the whole level 50 stats?
All level 50.
Okay. Then yeah, catching over-level Pokemon and using them on the expeditions early does sound like a good way to go about it.
You can also recycle in the training manuals to your pals that you have just sitting around. And then that will also help you out as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hoarding my training. Like, I just see it as more math. Like a low-tier Pokemon that you might throw those manuals on, sure, you're making it better. You could just tier it up, though. What's rare? Catching a bunch of copies of something, or finding another one of the menu. For me, I can breed them so easily and get 2 per every breed, and soon 4, once I make a better cake, that it's too easy for me to make their stats go up through condensing rather than books, and save the books just to hoard them. Because like some of the stats, sometimes more than one, go up every time you condense one. It isn't just their favorite stats. Some of them level up like 3 different stats as you condense.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
That was a really mean deer. Is it a shiny?
No, it's just a fucking punk.
Reminds me of that deer from the game where like the deer goes out hunting all the hunters.
Yeah. You don't run, you're the only thing in that fucking area.
Now, if you put some of those books onto the Ribbunny button, one of those ultra low food consumption pals that have good stats to begin with, maxing one of those up might actually be impressive. I wouldn't have the highest production, but you would have the lowest overhead cost.
What is a philanthropist?
Philanthropist makes them breed 100% faster,
That's all. It doesn't help in any stats, though. It's used for mass production, especially if you're going to sell them or condense them.
Weird.
Yeah, so it's like 100% breeding speed.
I actually... I actually have something that I might be able to breed with them.
Yeah, if you're breeding them to butcher them, you want service-minded. Service-minded is the perk that gives them increased drops whenever you kill them or butcher them. So if you had philanthropist with that, you'd mass produce them breeding speed-wise, and they'd give you, I don't know if it's like 50% more drops, or maybe 100, but they'd give you more of the meat and leather whenever you process one. Yeah, I had to figure that one out because I was trying to make good workers, but I wasn't sure how those extra money-making things worked. Like fine furs, and I didn't know if philanthropist was for money-making. So at first I thought it was like increase the sell value, but no, that's what fine furs and noble does. So those are only good if you're vendoring the pals. They don't actually make them do any better at your base.
So those are like...
The way you were selling pals to the guy at the town,
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
it increases that amount of money. So, like, one of the meta ways to breed pals for cash is to get the gold Gorman, the gold version of the whale thing you have, and then have it with noble and fine furs for like an extra 30% value or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And then if you could have philanthropists, you breed them faster so that you have twice as many to sell. Combine the cat with the other thing to make them alphas and all that shit. Cranking out high value pals.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, like I said, I didn't bother doing that yet because I made more than enough money just selling full stacks of shit to vendors when they show up. Like so much stuff I can't even fully walk while holding it. I mean, you can even sell them a pile of berries and they're still gonna hand you like 30,000 credit. I don't know, things are all change up though as soon as I actually get the cow butchering factory.
So if you attack the area, they'll run away.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah, we threw grenades at the first patch of fish that we saw just to see what happened.
Do tell your
I
science.
feel like
I want to know your findings.
it doesn't work.
Damn it!
They didn't want us to do that.
Oh, I'm over here.
I feel like
I'm
there was
waiting.
some early testing where they made a conscious decision to not let us do that. No, at least the low tier ones, no success.
Yeah.
I'll try again when I have high tier grenades.
Like. I've got sulfur. I know what it's for.
So I use it more for making polymer than I do gunpowder.
Oh, I barely got to shore on that.
I mean, you're fine. It just starts eating your life. It doesn't kill you as fast as some games do. It's not like it's gonna do the Grand Theft Auto shit where you just instantly fall and drown. Like, do you have any idea how race it is? Just to assume that, like, that people can't swim.
Well, what's funny is dude went to my Vice City. Makes no conceptual sense. Because dude
I don't know a lot about that one.
What's the dude who went down to Miami?
Uh-huh.
Basically start vacationing, but he's a gangster and like gets caught up in like the life, you know?
Okay. So kind of like Gone in 60 Seconds a little bit. Somebody that used to be like really big in the trade goes on vacation somewhere and like, oh, you're that guy that's really good at his job, and tries to like make you work for him.
Well, yes, but however, no, it's already after he's done that and is kind of established already.
So they're not blackmailing you into working for them?
No.
Okay.
Like, think Scarface meets like a gang movie. But anyways, why does this look like a secret but isn't?
I don't know. I have not found a thing for busting down walls. I don't know of pals that do that or tools that do that, but I see where you're coming. It absolutely looks like there's supposed to be a fucking door there. It even has torches on the sides.
But anyways, back on topic. So dude went down there for vacation and everything, doesn't know how to swim. And then like a lot of the missions take place on water. And like boat fights and shit like that.
That really sounds like a justification after the fact. Like they gave him a line saying he didn't know how to swim because they didn't put swimming in their game.
I think that is exactly the case because some of like the collectibles are out in the middle of BF fucking E.
Like, do you remember that little Borderlands joke when they talked about how, like, that train derailed that had all the left-handed guns? Or maybe a spaceship fucking crashed or some shit and, like, it had all the left-handed guns? Like, that was them putting in a joke after the fact because people mentioned that, like, all of the guns were always held in one hand. And they were only half talking about it. Like, I don't know too many people that demand there be a toggle for that, really. But they didn't really plan in the story that all the left-handed guns got yeeted out of existence. It just was a joke made after the fact. So I can see them making, like, the first couple, people saying something about not swimming, and then, like, they justify it by just saying, oh, he doesn't know how to swim anyway. That's why he drowned.
Okay, so here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Carl Johnson knew how to swim. The guy in Vice City was white. You seeing my hang up here?
I get where you're coming from. Just that was one that I never played at all, so I didn't really know much about it. I know that it wouldn't have had swimming because it's old enough. It didn't. What was it? San Andreas was the first one that let you swim, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. And then they made 4 and 5.
Let's not get it twisted. The swimming in fucking San Andreas was jank.
I mean, they gave people something they were demanding. That's all it was. Like, I'm sure that they were upset they had to spend development time on that in the first place.
Well, it's probably because there was no swimming in fucking Vice City and it pissed people off.
Well, I think that it was a running thing. I think it started with Grand Theft Auto 3, no swimming. Then they came out with a new one, and they gave everybody enough new stuff to tide everybody over and make the fans happy, but it didn't really change the game much. You didn't really get what you would have felt would have been a sequel. Like, they didn't even add swimming. And that was pretty much what had people more upset. It was just like, you basically sold us a DLC. An amazing DLC. A whole new environment, sure. But it was the same game in a new environment. You couldn't do anything you couldn't do before. Not that I remember reading. Like I said, I haven't played it. But I can see them, like, going through 2 of those games, still no swimming. And by the 3rd one, they would have been, like, very upset. So I felt like that's why they gave it to them. And they saw it was good. That's why they gave it more thought after that. Like, in Grand Theft Auto 5, I feel their water shit is fully fleshed out. You can even get a fucking submarine and shit if you want.
Yeah.
They don't even give you a big enough water space to play with some of the toys they let you get now. I think that'll be the next thing that players will start kind of demanding, is a bigger Grand Theft Auto.
But to answer Knight's question,
Isn't there a PAL vendor? That's,
yes, you can.
I couldn't mess with that with my copy.
I'm pretty sure you can do exactly that, and you can, like, in the words of Claptrap, boop it to another character.
I think both things are possible. I think you can move stuff between all your characters in different games, but I believe you also can trade pals with other players from other servers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the global PAL box works kind of like the system in Ark, where you can store them and then unload them on any world that you're on. But if you want to trade them with other people like a vendor, that I think is called like a PAL market or something like that.
Yeah.
Global PAL market.
Sounds like
I
just
don't know,
a
it
way to
unlocked
avoid
it really
taxes.
early in the game. Like, I feel you were at like level 5 or 7 or something when you got that unlocked. It's a little frozen ferret.
I love it.
Or a stoat. I don't know which one it's supposed to be more like.
Gillette. I don't think I've caught. Have I caught any of those? Come on, bite the... Then it goes the other fucking direction. Not even my fault. Oh, yeah, if only it worked, boss. Oh, if only it worked. As soon as you like start throwing dynamite or anything in there, it doesn't work. You can do that in Court Keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Quite efficient, actually. More efficient than actually fishing.
It is though fish away to fish now. 9 out of 10 demolitionists approve.
Oh, so you do get random, like, keys and shit from fishing.
Yeah, like, and you got that that ancient scrap. So like, it's a very profitable activity if you don't hate doing it.
I do not hate doing it.
I'm just happy the game doesn't really force it. Like, I don't feel I missed out by not fishing, but I recognize the value in all that I could have got if I was willing to fish. Which is like how I feel how they should do it. They need to bribe you enough that fishing is worth it.
Hell, I'm doing this for the quest. Welcome back, Knight.
We've also ignored that quest. We have not fished, not once.
I like it when you catch a big one, you need to stand on top of it. Well, I think the fox got my last drink. Emerald, I'll be right back.
And those are good catches. Those little things make a lot of the POW fluid or whatever when thrown in a ranch. Blame the orange one.
Salute to the Emerald. Yes, you can, Knight. You can arc style some shit over to a different
Flea
account.
market. Hold on. He asked a specific question. Yeah, the flea. You have to be level 22 to unlock it. There's 2 flea markets. One that's flea market items, and one that's pals. And it explicitly says that it's for selling pals to other players. Now, if you just want to move them between your characters, the other thing everybody mentioned will do that for you. It makes it just like Arc, where you can load them up in that global PAL interface and then get them with any character that has got to the point of making that global PAL interface. But if you're trying to give them to other players that aren't you, then you'll need the flea market. I don't know, that might be something maybe tomorrow or whatever.
Hmm?
Like build those 2 things and set them up and see how that works. Like whether or not you can trade with people around the world, whether they're on your server or not, or if it's only people that come to your server.
Possibly. I can do that, yeah.
I mean, I feel it would be neat however they implemented it. I kind of wish that it was set up to be truly global, though. That way you could sit and try to breed really good pals and then sell them on a market for a really high price. I can see how that would like overflood, though, if everybody was constantly connected that way. The suppliers would outsupply the demand eventually. So maybe they do it server by server only. I mean, games like this with an economy in them, like I'll play the shit out of those. I feel they're good time sinks. I mean, kind of do that in Bitcraft, but if you compare the gameplay from this to Bitcraft, Bitcraft just looks boring as shit. This game gives you the amazing gameplay, but it doesn't really give you like the multiplayer market so much.
Yeah. However, I just got a
I mean,
shitload
how
of
many
bait.
people can be on a server?
I think 4.
Okay.
Unless you change shit up.
Well, I kind of figured, like, I didn't think a server could handle like 100 people all playing this at once, but I didn't know like how many it could handle.
Icky fucker. I caught a fuck! Do I have a fuck to give? It's not
No,
that
she
good.
can't have it. You need that. Go breed it with Bronze Cherry.
Go breed it
Like
with
right now.
ranch. Right now.
Mhm.
I
Right
don't
now.
have the ranch.
Then get gooder sooner. What is that? Level what? 22, 23?
Hold the
What
fuck
do you
on.
really need?
I'll go fucking fight him. Jesus Christ.
It's like you have all the bosses on like a protected reservation or some shit.
They are a protected reservation because they're in danger. I said what I said the way I said it. Alright.
That might be worth checking out just to see like how quickly a 32-player server could work before it would crash. I mean, if you can even get, say, 24 people on one without it crashing all the time, like, that's a good server community there. There's Minecraft servers that only run with like 20, 25 people.
Yeah.
I'm thinking though. Crank up the difficulty as high as it can go. Maybe even add a mod that makes base attacks happen a little more often, and then play with like 2 to 3 people trying to just do base defense.
The gameplay. We can fuck with it.
I wonder if there's even a mod for like messed up weather. Snowstorms, rainstorms, tornadoes.
Damn! That's a huge bitch!
Like, how many lesser penguins did he have to eat?
I don't know, but it gave me a makeshift assault rifle schematic.
Yeah, I don't know how good that shit is. Like,
Pretty good.
when it gave me weapons, it unlocked so many different ones. I don't really know, like, which one's better. But regardless, if you keep getting those, you'll be able to tear them up, and whatever they become will be fucking amazing.
Right.
Like, I was hoping, I got one of the same pistol schematics that you got. I was hoping to get more of them. I wanted to see what the higher tier pistol looked like.
Plus, I find fishing extremely peaceful.
You've already done like 1,000,000 times more fishing in the game than I ever will.
Than I ever will, he says.
I mean, there's been a few games that have bribed me enough to fish, but this game is not one of them.
So how it's bribing me to fish is those that turtle thing that I got at the end. I'm gonna condense them all down.
You took the thing for oars?
Yup.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm giving up 2 spots to completely wipe out ore weight, so, like, yeah, I see the value in it.
Not to mention, all the free shit I get from it is very, very nice. No, I don't want you. I want that one. Almost certain green is better than That glowy purple one. Yep, green is better.
Well, when you catch enough of them, you'll be able to tell what it means. It is a very specific thing that each color gives you. I don't remember offhand what it said it was though.
Well, I have
One of them though, like guarantees you'll get a blue ability, and the other one, maybe it's guaranteed to be a big one. Not necessarily with good abilities, but to be a boss variant.
well, the green ones have been giving me like always schematics.
And that's really good. It's a reliable way to upgrade schematic.
And the purple ones normally count as bosses.
Have they also had a blue ability or no?
Some of them do. Yeah. Like they have different abilities and shit like that.
Yeah, I think alphas are supposed to have like 20% more offense, 20% more hit points, and I think consume 20% more food.
Well, also, it gave me ancient parts and shit.
Yeah, and that's good progression along the way. That's what I'm farming now. Going to all the bosses over and over again just to get ancient parts. And you got some from just sending your people away, right? For the expedition? I need to start doing that.
Mid-maxing like a mo.
Akashi, though, like, you saying that alphas have, like, an extra attack or ability of some sort because they're alpha? Like, something aside from just stats? If they get any other ability changes from it, I don't know nothing about that. If they can, okay. That's something I get to look for then. Thank you for letting me know that. That's content right there. Unfortunately, it's like 3 hours looking in my box just to see if things are different. But it's still content. Yeah, I found 3 shinies in my game so far. I don't know what shiny does. I see that it gives them an ability lucky, but I haven't looked that up to figure out what that is. So I don't know. I didn't happen to get anything particularly awesome that was shiny, so I haven't been playing with them. I mean, I got a shiny version of one of those cats that give you extra storage capacity. I think that's the best one I found. But it looked like it had the same storage ability that a non-boss version had. Like, it didn't look like its special got any better. Yeah, I'll look.
Ah! I'm standing on top of it. I love it.
Those things are good. The little ones, they only consume like one piece of food, and they make you POW fluids, and kind of like they can mass produce it if you put a bunch of them in a ranch. So when you start needing that other shit towards the end, those in something that gives you cold stuff, cryo fluid, and all those different things.
Yeah. Can't cheat shit. Need that hip lantern.
Was it like a light source?
Yeah.
I haven't bothered with that.
Ooh, there you go. Wait. No, I'm leaving Pal Souls behind. That is not good. A random set of iron. I knew she would give me some shit that I fucking... Yep, discard.
What do the boss tokens do? Is it just a collecting thing, or is there like a benefit associated with collecting them all?
I think both. But I think it's more collecting it than anything.
Yeah.
Nice. I snatched that from the jaws of death. And those are rare.
What'd you get?
Jolt Hog.
Oh, okay.
The ice one.
They are rare.
Alright, well I found a secondary village. I don't want to do this yet. I want to find the nearest waypoint. Looks like it overlooks this bitch. Where's my frog at when I need him?
Yeah.
No drop. Actually. Ron Cherry Aqua. Is that the one you were wanting me to get?
Yes. You can make that by breeding Broncherry with Flock.
No need.
Yeah, its ability stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it stacks with the other one. I mean, it won't stack with itself.
Oh. Hell if I know.
I know there's a PAL that will reduce their offense by like 60 some %. Like, and goes up from that if you tier it up. I don't know of any that lowers their defense. I'm positive there is one though. I mean, there's no way they're gonna have offense ups and not, I mean, offensive debuffs and not defensive debuffs.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know where to begin what to tell you. Surf and Turf Master. Oh. There's a guy that actually comes by and sells food.
I guess there isn't any that passively lower stats. So, I mean, there's a few that will stagger enemies and some dark dragon type abilities that have some effects like that, but they're going to come from the attacks that you teach it. Jormuntide Ignis has the ability to learn things like Dragon Meteor and what else staggers that? Dragon Meteor. Any other abilities that kind of fit what you're talking about. You just put them all on that Jormund Ignis. I guess Frost Stallion can learn similar stuff. But it's saying it's like dragon type moves that'll have the effect that you're after. So you could teach any dragon type thing those same moves.
Game. I need to get the bees soon, and then I'll be able to make cakes.
You were already roaming around the area they're at, so
Yeah.
you can go nab one now if you wanted. They're right on the outside of that area with the angry blue duck things.
Angry blue duck.
Like, I don't know what they're called. I just know that they were angry and coordinated.
They are angry and coordinated. That's
And it was the first time I actually like got beat up in the game.
yeah. They don't play.
Hey.
They don't have shit that I want.
Man, money. Sell her the stuff you don't want and take all of her money.
I already did that.
Oh, and I was wrong about you being able to recycle your items in the grinder. It does not eat old items to give you your materials back.
Nah, I've just
I
been
don't
selling
know
them.
that there is something that does that. I
Yeah.
ended up just voiding them all once I realized I couldn't recycle the shit. Like, I didn't even want the money for it.
I didn't even want the money for it.
No, I was willing to hoard the shit to min-max on resources, even if that shit was cheap. But I wasn't willing to actually carry it all to some place to just get money. Money's too easy. I mean, I could have waited for somebody to come just like they did there and sell them to them, but I didn't think of that. And I warned you about those stupid eggs.
I'm working on it.
Well, the thing is, they're not unaffordable. You can make as many as you want. The problem is you're gonna want 20 of them, and you're gonna have to mess with them all. And all you had to do was change the server setting to not take time to hatch eggs, and then you only need one of those, and you just don't have to like clutter up your base with like an optimal amount of something. Because they're not expensive. It's like what, 2 pieces of tech scrap, and that's it. The rest of it is like some cloth or something. You give it a pillow. Like I had so many of them, but I still turned it off just because I realized like I'm spending like a good amount of my game time just checking all these eggs every time I go back to my base. This is silly.
I just kind of set them up and walk away.
And that's not going to bother you at all right now. But when you're mass producing, like when you actually start breeding and you come back and you got like 30 eggs you need to burn through real quick, and that's just for one tiny task for one pal. Like, I don't know, I like grindy gameplay like that. But there's so much other things that you can do in the game that can take up your time. I just didn't want to put all my time into just ever expanding the incubators. And even the super high level ones and shit, like, they're basically the same thing but with an extra slot. So they hold 2 eggs instead of just 1.
Yeah. That's when I start sorting shit out. Excuse me. Is that a blue one? Yes. There we go. I understand it is a nuisance, and eventually, like, so what eventually I do is fix the sorting system, and then, like, refix the incubators, condenser, shit like that. Also, I think they get experience going in
Where?
the expedition.
They might. I would imagine they should.
Um. Okay, so it's just 45, or it's 10% better than this one. Just straight out. Noted.
Well, they stack. But I did mention that it was the superior ability-wise.
It says
I've
they
noticed that.
It says they do not stack. Like it
Yeah,
explicitly
they
says.
it does. What it doesn't stack with is any
Oh,
bonuses
with
from the
itself.
species.
Okay.
That's why if you have both of the two different variants, the ability works. The same way my glitch with the two reptile things. They both have the same bonus, but they're two different species, so they stack, and it gives me over 100% or weight reduction.
Philip, you're becoming less and less useful.
I mean, eventually you'll swap it with whatever your next, like, flying mount or mount of choice is. I mean, you're mostly, what, waiting on levels to get a better harness?
Pretty much.
One that I got for flying is like you can get a harness for it pretty low level, like high 20s, low 30s. It's not amazing though. It flies and it gives a whole bunch of bonuses to like mining damage. But like, I don't do very good mining with it. Like I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong or what. But it's like somewhere between 1 to 3,000 extra mining damage. And more ores than normal when mining while mounted. Yeah, 3,300 percent more damage dealt to ores, and obtain 300% more ore while mounted.
Damn.
And it flies. It's not a fast flyer, but I mean it flies. It's an Astegon, Astegon. They're really good miners for your base too. Like I think that they're all around good.
They are. I had a friend who had one, and he lived and died by it.
Yeah, dark types have insomnia by default. They'll work night and day. So if you get one because it's a dark type, it will mine night and day. Yeah, if you didn't know that, any dark type worker will work night and day.
Yeah, they're getting after it. Do I have any handgun ammo? Pretty sure I do. What? Start you with a clip. Or for the gun nuts out there, a magazine. Pick up the meat in my inventory. Because I don't got good enough ice production to fresh.
If you go catch the frost fox and tell her to do nothing other than keep your refrigerator cold, she can do it.
Oh, I know.
I mean, so can the penguin dude. But I
Yeah.
think the fox has one more point in ice than he does.
That's
Yeah,
what I
we
use
used penguin
sweet pop.
dude for a while.
That's what I use sweet pop for.
Okay. Freefall has what, 3 or 4 in cold?
I think 4.
Okay, I didn't know he was that good. I was paying attention to him for his combat ability more than like what he could do work wise.
I want this ammo, then I want to go find... I'm looking right at a fucking Sky Point to discover the rest of that map area. That's some bullshit. I wouldn't. Oh. Hell yeah. Fuck you, you aren't even worth the time and effort. I already stole the shit and I'm out. You're a traveler. Here's a decision. Move on. Yes, I would like to go take them out. Where are they? I got another fuck.
Ah, now you got 2 fox to give.
And it gave me a schematic. I didn't see which one. Jittery little fucker. What's a frog? No wonder. Feathered headband schematic. I think I didn't buy that. Damn it. Wait.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. It's
You
too much.
twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
This pistol fucking slaps.
Well, you finally made the one you had the schematic for?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's above a lot of tiers of other firearms. That's why it was kind of hard to tell which ones were good, because like it gave you so many in like a little period. I kind of assumed every higher level one was better than the lower one, one way or another.
Unfortunately, I don't
Either
have the
through
ammo
faster
for it.
firing rate or more damage per bullet. But the pistol, that's pretty far into the tech. Like, I'm still using a crossbow, but I have like a pretty high tier crossbow. So it does like 380 damage. I think the pistol was what, 500?
I'm not 100% certain. I was just headshotting. It was 560, I think. Yeah. Let's find out.
Yeah, so it's 500 plus extra for crit.
About 280. Nice use of already existing thing. This is some shit you can build, but they made it to like a design. I like that. Where are you going? Don't you want to be my friend? Well, Mimog decided he was gonna just fuck them up. He did not like them.
Lizard.
Okay, you can stop hitting me with your tail. I know you're down there. I'm starting to wonder at what height does fucking... There's your Azarobe. I don't have strong enough things to catch it. Lift monk effigy. Pussies. It really is telling me to run backwards. Alright, go back this way. What does the elk deer have?
What you talking about?
Elk deer has a hidden ability? Or at least theirs does. Or at level 18, apparently. I got another fuck to give.
I can make a farm of fuck.
Can. I can sow the fields of fuckery.
I mean, fucks are in high demand these days.
Yeah, that's what I hear. They're hurt. Big ass
I mean,
deer
you're still
stared
gonna
at
want
me.
to breed the one with Broncherry anyway, so that you can get more of the aquas to eventually breed the aquas, so you can condense them.
Yeah, true.
You only really got to condense one of them, but if you're also using them to fight, there's no reason not to make them better.
Oh no. Please don't hit anything in there. I'm playing Peak in a different game.
Back, I'm gonna take the dogs out.
Alright. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I'll fucking destroy my setup right there. Nice. And I got the arrows back from it. Up. Oh, they're back from their expedition. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Another achievement. I'm up to 30 fish caught. Come on. Come on. There we go. Almost lost it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Love yet? Oh, pal number 69. Okay, we did. Dude, you're hurting people. Whatever. Don't care that much. I like that they added some story to this, but I give a shit's real low. Apparently I have tickets for you. Noted. There we go, finally it gave me an extra egg.
I mean, you have a condenser. You could be farming those cats. Like, you actually were doing really well at catching them early. Like, you could have kept up with that.
Yeah. I can't disagree with you at all.
I mean, you made good progress, so it ain't like you misspent your time. You got them a lot of fucking shit. But at any time, you could still go back and do that. Like, it's one that I still have in my group. Like, I don't really fight with it ever. Not anymore, but I still keep it just because, like, I'm always finding shit while I explore, and, like, I don't know what those eggs out in the wild are going to give me.
That's how I got both Ron cherries.
Yeah, with, like, you being able to explore far and wide, like, you potentially can get a whole bunch of awesome shit just from nabbing eggs. You'd be like one of those little fucking dinosaurs. That's all you do is just run around and steal eggs. It definitely was the prehistoric version of a raccoon.
Oh, I'm always power scaling in a raccoon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Salute to the emerald. Better.
Yeah, when it goes on sale, that's another game I could pick up that we could play together, like The Island. We make some dinosaurs and we evolve by like eating other players.
Oh, I've seen the
dinosaurs.
island. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Like, I want to play it, but I don't want to play that shit solo because I'm sure it'll be boring.
That's kind of how I felt on it too, because it looks like one of those games. Like, if you don't understand like the learning curve immediately, it's gonna piss you off.
But I know that it goes on sale cheap when it goes on sale. I'm guessing it, like, players only feel so-so about it.
Well, you are the content, and you're also not. So, there's a lot of making your own fun in it, from what I've heard.
You see, I've never watched anybody playing it. I don't know much. I don't know much about it. I think I've seen more of the behind-the-scenes stuff where the developers are just talking about the game. I've seen more of that stuff than actual game footage.
And that's a topic in itself that's been pissing me off lately. Like, we'll see more, like, talk of the game than the game. And then when the game actually comes out, it's a pile of trash.
That's why they DMCA the content creators that want to make that content to let people know that they have a trash game. That is exactly why they're making, like, little groups and making you apply to be like one of their approved content creators, is they want complete control or editorial control of your content.
Dude, I applied. I applied for fucking engine fault. Yes, the forest, the isle is what we were talking about. Kakashi dad. But I applied to be for engine fall. They just were like, we're gonna sit on our hands.
Well, with that, I don't know what their criteria was. Like, I don't know what in particular they were trying to search for. Whether it was like players that played particular types of content so they could test a certain gameplay loop, or if it was just popularity. They just wanted advertisement. Like, I don't know what their goal was. That's the thing about them also doing it this way, all secret squirrel shit, is they're not telling us what their criteria is. Like, we don't know if they're looking for pure PvP people or the exact opposite. Like, maybe they want somebody that spent all the time on the PvE train, and that's what they're trying to improve. Like, I don't think they're gonna say.
Nah. You know damn well they're not gonna tell us.
Like, I don't know. If I was them, I'd already have like a group project, like a poll running, getting the absolute best ideas for like concept ideas for different train cars and shit. Like, have people put the best they can think of all out there and then just look at it. And you can use that as like ideas for shit before you ever invest time in making shit. Like, I don't know, crowdsourcing for ideas and think tanking and shit. Like, you get good results. And you're still having your coders and art doing it, so like, you're gonna make it look good whatever it is. You just need a really fun idea.
Right?
Like, I would have loved to like been in the boardroom when somebody floated the idea of prop hunt.
Oh, I would have loved to have been a fly on the fucking wall. That would have been
Like,
funny.
I got this game.
I got an idea. You're not
Pretend
gonna
to be a stick.
You know, like they were like, this some crackhead shit, but we ain't got nothing left to lose. We're gonna try it. And when that shit blew up, they're like, no fucking way.
And don't they have the VR game where you pretend to be a cactus?
There's a straight up game where you paint yourself now. To hide in different areas, like you can like paint yourself up like the Mona Lisa. That's what you get, you little bastards. The Dire House got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there. I've been around the area and that makes me so mad. 20 omelets, hell yeah. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm probably gonna do some like offline tonight. Get some of the more ranch shit set up.
Oh, you want one of those?
What
One of them flutterflies. Go get a flutterfly.
is it? Like
+1 to range for every Pokemon you got.
They kill them all? No, they're right here.
Yeah.
Not even fuck playing with you. I said get in the ball. Good, because the Blicky was coming out next.
Yeah, you mentioned you were gonna do ranch and shit, and like right as you were going by, it's like, hey, that's that ranch Pokemon.
I said, say less, get in the ball. You're coming with me. Oh, she got an update, and this Adrena got an update. This is cool. It's pretty.
So they didn't have models and stuff in the earlier version of the game?
Oh no, they have models. It's just he looks better. Grenade out! good as one. Bitch! Body slam. Ta-da! So with that, I don't think we're in an ad or anything. We've made a hell of a bit of progress. I'm gonna have some more things set up later on so that I can show you guys on Friday. We're gonna do a long stream on Friday. I'm gonna have 2 games set up. I'm probably going to also finish Zero Siebert on Friday. Tomorrow. But I leave you with this. Don't engage the trolls. Well, hold on, let me rephrase this. Don't feed the trolls. Make them slowly start eating their own legs. Little tit for little idealism for you while we sign off. Words of the day. But remember, you guys are doing good shit out there. Keep going. We're gonna raid out today, which is rare for me. At least lately. Well, let me see real quick. Let me look. Because I know this. I see somebody else is playing some Power World. Everybody's playing this game. I know who I'm raiding out to. They're gonna shit a brick. Show them some love. They've showed me a lot of love. They're really good people. Tell them I said hi. Tell them I sent you. And as always, love you guys. Good luck. Have fun.